Ah, Rose believes we have found the region. Set her free,
That is better. My thanks. But there is something you need to hear. Thank the Three Queens. Those horrible necromancers promised to steal my soul when they finished with me. I feared this old house would be the last thing I ever saw. But there is more to say, if I can trust you, stranger. Oh, someone noticed I was abducted then. I was afraid the worm cult had spirited me out of the city before anyone realized. But that's not important. We must return to Sunport at once. The worm cult is about to do something terrible. I overheard my captors. The worm cult positioned some sort of necromantic weapons throughout the palace district. They're preparing to seal off the district and slaughter all within. We must get back to Sunport and sound the alarm.
Go on, Five Claw. Head back to Sunport, Five Claw. Let Prince Azar know the... It is clear where Razumdar's duty lies at this moment. To personally escort the lovely regent safely back home, of course. Raz is willing to make this small sacrifice so that you may claim the honor of reporting our success and sounding the alarm to protect the city. Oh, you wound Raz. This one will protect the lovely regent with his life. Raz has never failed in such a duty. Well, almost.
Ready to ride. doesn't matter.
Razumdar, Dominion Representative Extraordinaire is here at last. He brings the Regent, too. And the warning.
Regent? By my father's sword, that's a relief. But I fear your warning comes too late. Comrade, let us speak. I see that Regent Corinway is safe, and you located the missing Alliance representative. Well done. Shortly after you departed to rescue the Regent, the Worm Cult made their move. Now the storm is upon us. Yes, it seems the Regent's kidnapping was only the start. The Worm Cult hid soldiers throughout the palace, who then emerged and took us by surprise. They seized control of the palace district. Worse, the weapons they plan to use are Soul Reapers. Vile, necromantic devices that steal the souls of any who die nearby. The Worm Cult used Soul Reapers in their attacks on the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild and elsewhere throughout Tamriel. Guildmaster Merrick died destroying one. Join the others in the Palace District and drive out the Worm Cult. Destroy any Soul Reapers you encounter by tearing out their cores. That's the only safe way to disable them. Use the hidden entrance in the luxury goods shop to get inside. We'll take the Worm Cult from all sides at once, as soon as I can rally the rest of the Fellowship. Good luck, comrade.
I cannot believe it. Fighting in the streets of Sunport. These Worm Cult invaders must be stopped. While our defensive forces are not unlimited, whatever Sunport has will join. The passage leads through a gap in the old city wall. I detest bloodshed, but I... Good. No sign of the Worm Cult yet. Head down the stairs. We will hold here for now.
Remember to disable the Soul Reapers, Five Claw. Raz will seek the high ground. Through here, champion.
Go on upstairs, quietly. The Worm Cult's just outside the door.
Lead the way, champion. We'll help you destroy the Soul Reapers.
Master Wormblood, we hold the palace, but the Stirk Fellowship disrupted our plans. They are coming.
Then delay them. I need time to find the gift of death.
Yes, Master. We shall hold the palace as long as possible.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Turn and find the Reapers, my friend.
Easy.
Help! Help! They're going to kill us!
That's not some head. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. That will teach them not to cross us. can't pick you up.
Oh, that is so annoying, my friend. Dang it. Yeah, it kind of sucks when you gotta go do something out of nowhere.
I saw Farinor flee. Let's check out the Regent's study and see if we can find out what Farinor was doing here. Did Farinor leave anything behind? Take a look around, then meet the others outside.
Good work, everyone. The worm cult has fled the city. Comrade, a word, please. It was no easy fight, but the Palace District is secure. Your destruction of Soul Reapers was a great help, and it seems you cleansed Venutilmo Palace as well. Good work. Scordo said you saw Mage Farinor. Did she say anything? Wormblood? A successor to Manamarco, perhaps, yet I know of no villain by that name. Nor have I ever heard of a gift of death. Clearly, we have much to learn about the Worm Cult's plots. At least you have put a name to our foe. Nothing yet. Let's take a moment to regroup. Your valor secured a firm ally in Regent Corinway and showed the Alliance representatives the threat we face. Whatever the Worm Cult intends, the Stirk Fellowship will be ready to meet them. The conflict in the Palace District proved the Stirk Fellowship can defeat the Worm Cult in open battle. Yet we have to locate our foe to fight them. Farinor and Wormblood are somewhere on this island. We simply need to hunt them down. That was my thought as well. The Worm Cult plans to move something important through the passages beneath. Wormblood's orders directed Farinor to ensure it. We still have work to do, comrade. Not precisely, but passages beneath sound like tunnels to me. I want you to locate them and then act as you deem best to foil the Worm Cult. Take Waxen Ash with you. She is an excellent scout and has crossed staves with the Worm Cult before. Remember, time may not be on our side. We do not know how many more Soul Reapers the Worm Cult created or where they are. Two of you can find answers more swiftly than one. Explain the situation to Waxen Ash, then go find the passages beneath.
I thought I sensed the prince taking the measure of my scales. He has a task in mind for the two of us, does he not? Very well, I am agreeable. What do we need to do? A tricky task. Finding the crocodile's wallow by wading through the reeds may take some time. Quicker to just ask someone who knows where she nests. As it turns out, I captured a worm called Bone Lord. I was not quite sure what to do with him after I knocked him senseless, so I had our soldiers take him to...
The worm cult attacked the palace district. You were there, Taylor Canor. Were you injured?
It was a close call, but the Sturk Fellowship intervened and saved us.
Tides washed the outsiders to our shore for good reason, it seems.
Thank the Three Queens, they were there when we needed them.
Ah, good. The Bone Lord is still here, and he is awake again.
Prisoners all yours.
Do you come to mock Kagajal for his defeat? Enjoy it while you can. The triumph of the Black Worm is close at hand. Kagajal is sure you would like to know. But this one does not give up his brethren so easily. Death holds no terrors for one who walks the necromantic path. Kill Kagajal and be done with it. He will be back. Kagajal is not without honor. He can face his execution with pride, or he can face his execution as a betrayer of the oaths he swore to the Black Worm. What kind of choice is that? Better to remain silent. Huh. A thin offer, but this one admits he has his preferences regarding execution versus lengthy imprisonment. Very well. You will find the passages beneath in Turner Mine, to the south.
Justice belongs to those entrusted with that duty. In this case, the Regent of Sunport. You did well to convince the Bone Lord to talk without excusing his crimes. I approve. I will meet you in the mine. I suspect Wormblood and Farinor shared that information only with those who needed to know. The note you and Scordo found, that is a matter for the laws of Sunport. He...
Attacked the palace district. You were there, Taylor Canor. Were you injured?
It was a close call, but the Sturk Fellowship intervened and saved us. I just thank the Three Queens, they were there when we needed them.
Let's move. You want to die? Fine.
Over here, mercenary.
I'm with you.
This is the place, but the passage splits. You try the door on the left. We are not going to. These tunnels appear to twine together like snakes. I will rejoin you when I can.
That will teach them not to cross us. Got your back. You good? Of course you are.
Nothing more than spiders and acolytes so far. Keep looking.
You want to die? Stand there.
He's not
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Hang on. Sorry about that.
My place is to serve. My reward is life beyond death.
Let's end them.
paths meet again. I did not expect an underground river. Let us see what is on that barge. I can taste the river. It runs east under the mountains. It must pass through the writhing wall, or beneath it. The worm cult sends a sarcophagus to the other side of Solstice. We should take a closer look. I know that likeness. Manimarco. These are his remains. Nothing good can come from letting this sarcophagus reach worm blood.
You dare disturb the King of Worms? Gotta smash them! Look out!
Faranor's monster knocked us into the river. Come, we need to discuss what we found here. It is not often I find a current I cannot master, but today the river proved stronger than I was. At least we found out what the worm cult's important shipment was. The mortal remains of Manimarco, the King of Worms. Is it not obvious? They seek to bring their leader, Manimarco, back from the dead. A necromancer of Wormblood status is certainly powerful enough for the task. The Soul Reapers, the Writhing Wall. He wields necromancy unlike anything seen before. Manimarco planned to elevate himself to become the god of death. I imagine he would resume that journey. Still, I thought Molag Bal had a claim on his soul. Recalling Manimarco, if that is what Wormblood needs to unlock the gates of Cold Harbor and return Manimarco to Nirn, we must discover what it is and make sure he does not return to Princess Azah and see if our allies have news of what.
And down they go.
Comrade, were you successful? Did you find the passages beneath? Comrade, tell me quickly, did you find Menamarco's remains? The fortunes of battle can be fickle, even if...
It's strange. Vanus' staff is definitely pulling me somewhere. I think... Vanus, where are you?
Almost. This is no good. Gabrielle, I have much to tell you. Bring my staff to Lizon. The wall is thin there. I'm in a worm cult prison. Listen, Wormblood is looking for a Sithis shrine in Solstice. I think he... A relic called... Gift of... Damn, I can't...
I think I know what we need to do. Friend, let's talk.
Lizal. That is a
I knew this staff of Vanus's was trying to tell me something. He made sure to leave it behind for me when the worm cult captured him at the Earth Forge. He knew we were going to need it. The message wasn't terribly clear, was it? He said he was still a prisoner, but I don't think he was calling for help. I think Vanus wants to warn us about something. He was trying to tell us how to make it easier for him to reach us. I suppose that's a possibility, but Vanus Galarian made this staff with his own hands. I doubt the worm cult could imitate his connection to it. Besides, this isn't the first time he has allowed himself to be captured to get close to his enemies. Vanus has likely seen things we have not, but we have information he needs to know too. For example, your discovery of Menamarco's sarcophagus. Slowly but surely, we're bringing the worm cult's plots to light. I've been wondering why Vanus Galarian's staff is pulling me here and there around Solstice. Now that Vanus managed to send a message, I finally know why. I think he's on the other side of the writhing wall. That's what we thought. But Vanus mentioned a thin spot in the wall at Lizal Pass. If the wall impedes his ability to communicate with us, that must be because he's on the other side of it. Take the staff to Lizal Pass and re-establish contact with Vanus. He may need our help, or we may need his. I think he wanted to warn us about something Wormblood is planning. We need to find out what that is and stop it. Regent Corinway said Lizal Pass is located in the mountains north of Sunport. Meet me there. The sooner we can speak to Vanus again, the better. We'll leave Prince Azah and the others to figure out which shrine Wormblood is interested in.
This probably happened already in a mission or two. Or I should say quest, right? Here on the ESO. But really now, let's take Pokemon for instance. How they have the legendary, you know, let's say the birds in the very, very beginning, right? You get Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. Anyway, what I'm trying to get to is some kind of like quest line, you know, that's slightly bigger and more of a different approach per se. And like I said, I don't know, they may have done it already. I only am saying this because she mentioned Vanus or something like that, you know. And then I immediately, before and after that, I was thinking about the Sigic order, right? Because I want to get a certain skill for this guy right here, so he could like kind of teleport here and there, make my character the most profound and unique kind of Argonian that's an Arcanist out there in the world. But anyway, with that aside, yeah, no. Just imagine, like, and I'm not talking about alliance or anything, maybe like alright, let's be quick. Maybe if you beat a world boss, or like to get the next step, and you meet them, I don't know, like down the road after that, per se. But you gotta beat a world boss, and then you get introduced to this kind of like cool quest or whatever. At the same time, for another guardian, another warrior, or a person playing the game, you know, they may be doing something else. Kind of like scribing, you know? I played like a few missions, or quests, I should say. But yeah, it's kind of like, just imagine that. You gotta like, you unlock it randomly without really you knowing. But with the internet and everybody out there, they're probably gonna find out how to, and then, you know, there's gonna be videos here and there about it. How to do this, how to do that. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool, man. Like, I don't know, just add a few different kinds of this stuff. Make it all together like neat, so people like with other characters obviously could play with their, let's say there's certain kind of strat that they have for a certain particular cool character that they made on one given day or beforehand, or after thinking hard about it. You know what I mean? Like, let them get better stuff, bro. Let them bloom. Let them gamers know what's up. She's like, oh my gosh, hurry up.
Vanus Galarian is an
Bonus,
archmage,
I should say.
and the longtime foe of Manamarco and the Worm Cult. In fact, Vanus founded the Mages Guild specifically to combat the rising influence of dark
This is
necromancers in
random,
Tamriel.
with a Dragon Knight flesh. Some kind of like, you know what I mean? Using, I don't know, teleport abilities. Maybe holding like a weekly, you know, like the top 5 plays, but like instead, yeah. That'd be very nice, man.
Oh, it was centuries ago, long before my time. But what's a few centuries to a high elf archmage? Back in those days, Vanus and Manamarco were friends of a sort, then rivals. They studied together in the Sigic Order until their falling out. As I understand it, Vanus caught Manamarco practicing forbidden magic. The Sigics allowed Manamarco to leave without taking any steps to stop him. So, Vanus left as well. He founded the Mages Guild to do what the Sigics would not. Good.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down to this gorge, too.
It's all uphill from here. We're too close to the writhing wall for a portal. But I brought grapple bows just in case. Clearly the worm cult is here, and having some trouble with the local wildlife. Let's ahead. See that post above the red flowers? It would be a good place to use a grapple bow.
Need something? Sure.
Not much of a path. Never used one? They're fun. Since the writhing wall interferes with portal magic, and we're going to get very close. I wish Vanus Galarian were here. I wish Vanus Galarian were here. I wish This looks like a promising spot. Be ready.
Finally! We must speak swiftly. I have little time. Gabrielle, help maintain our connection.
Speak with Vanus.
I assume you're assisting Gabrielle. Good. I hope she still had my stuff, but I wasn't sure my previous messages got through. Listen, we have little time. The permanence of the wall fluctuates, and I can be cut off at any moment. Where are you now? I'm in Solstice as well, on the other side of the writhing wall from you. The worm cult brought me here from Cold Harbor, and they brought Cold Harbor here as well. Wormblood is attempting a new plane melt, in reverse. Like Molag Ball's dark anchors, but in reverse. Instead of dragging our world into Cold Harbor, he's bringing Cold Harbor into Nuremberg. The eastern side of Solstice is already changing. You can't. Not while the wall still stands. I have some help in here, but my ally convinced me it's impossible for now. The writhing wall is an insuperable barrier.
Father, I see what Vanus meant by permanence. The thickness of the wall fluctuates. We need to find another weak point. Grappling points to traverse these ruins.
Got a repair kit. You're looking a little worse for wear.
Don't slow down now!
This is proving to... Vanus is right about Cold Harbor. I can see elements of that foul place all around us. Here. The wall is thin here.
I'm here. Quickly, there is more I must tell you. Curse the luck. I sense that the writhing wall fluctuates at random, but I assumed we'd have more time. Thin points appear and disappear without warning. How far has the worm cult's reverse plane mill progressed on your side of the wall? Daedra. That's worrisome, but not unexpected. If you aren't surrounded by lakes of azure plasm or looking up at floating islets of rock, then things haven't gone too far yet. We still have, I'm not sure yet, but an army of necromancers in Daedra is unlikely. Wormblood controls a terrible source of power on my side.
Cut off again! We must find another place where we can speak with Vanus.
You good? Of course you are.
Look, up the steps. Another weak point.
Hurry, friend. My captors have finally figured out I'm up to something. Listen closely. It's part of a Tiba Hatse court. Sacred. The worm cult brought Matamarco here.
I hope Vanis is alright. I don't like the way that last conversation ended. I don't think so. Vanis mentioned a source of power. Still, we had to invade Cold Harbor to stop the plane meld before. Good people. You're right, of course. We don't know if Wormblood is close to his goal. Good luck at Vaska Shrine. I'll make sure Princess Ah sends help just in case you run into Wormblood too. It hardly seems... It's strange. I don't know if Darien actually... No one saw Darien fall. He joined us for the fight at the Planar Vortex, where we stopped Moloch.
Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate handling it. Help me! Saved twice! Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship! Wait, not again!
Ready.
But overall, I just gotta say, yeah, dude. Go on and make your multiple characters. You are gonna need it. I really can't get for these kind of games. It ain't like Call of Duty. What are you doing? Alright, here we go. I got you. What do you mean? Last time I checked, you look like a cat. You look like a cat, not really a Rex, a dino.
Let's move.
Manish, is this truly the ancient tideborne way of silent hunting? That Orlog is getting terribly close.
This one's mine.
Five Claw! Over here! Raz poked around several old Argonian ruins before returning to Sunport empty-handed. He never thought to visit an ancient ball court until Gabrielle showed up and sent him here. With great urgency, one might add. Imagine his surprise. If you consider High Necromancer Wormblood to be unusual, then yes. He arrived just before you, and he brought friends. They entered the old ball court just ahead. Raz wondered if they came to play a game, but no one invited him to join in. But it would be so rude to show up without an invitation, Five Claw. Think of all the worm cultists. If Wormblood is here, look at the seating tiers, the carvings. Raz had no idea Tibahatse was so important.
Easy.
Look, Five Claw. Wormblood is here. This is our chance.
Let's see what you're made of.
To me, faithful of the Black Worm, destroy these interlopers. Fight! Kill them already! Even failures can serve me in death. I have a better use for these wretched. Enough.
This one senses danger. Quick, Five Claw. Hide behind the pillar.
Flimsy vessels. I will consume your soul.
Take cover, Five Claw. Another dead bird. You begin to bore us, Worm Kisser.
Quiet! You mangy cat. My horde and my followers will tear you limb from limb. Fools! Death cannot stop me. Just give in. Defiance will. Never fear. I will put your husk to good use.
Last, take the relic, Five Claw, and let us be on our way. Raz does not like the feel of this place. Coming back to life. It is foolish to fight a foe who cannot die. Destroy the columns. Bring down the shrine. Raz will pin Wormblood to the floor. Get the gift of death back to Sunport. Raz will be fine.
May the luminance of Meridia bless you and keep you forever in its light.
Gabrielle recounted what you learned from Vanus Galarian. Dire tidings indeed. Was he right about the sacred Tiba Hatse court? Was Wormblood there? Did you find the gift of death? Excellent news, I think. We still don't know exactly why the Worm Cult needs the gift of death to restore Manamarco, if that is indeed their intention, but at least the Worm Cult doesn't have it. What happened with Wormblood? Immediate resurrection? What kind of power is he able to call upon? Only legendary necromancers or a few fated heroes can do that. If Wormblood can't die, how did you and Razumdar defeat him? You found a way to speak with Vanus Galarian. Knowledge is a mighty weapon in this war of secrets. Now we know what awaits us behind the writhing wall. I thank you, comrade.
Raz is here.
The Fellowship faces difficult decisions. Let us talk, comrade.
Behind the stars.
While you were searching Vosga Shrine, Gabrielle told me of your communication with Vanus Galarian. Soul Reapers feeding the writhing wall? A new plane meld? The situation on Solstice is worse than I thought, but I might have an idea. Thanks to you, we now have something Wormblood wants, the gift of death. As long as we hold it, his plans remain unfulfilled. Returning Manamarco to life, expanding the writhing wall, whatever he needs it for. That gives us a degree of influence. Wormblood needs the gift, and we have it. We can use that to lead him to a spot of our choosing. This provides us one advantage. An advantage I believe we must seize with all due haste. Will you help me turn the gift of death against the Worm Cult?
Yeah, man. Why wouldn't I? First of all, do you not see the colors? Do you not see the kind of ways that kind of can get us all together? It's funny he mentioned haste. I was just gonna get up here and say something real quick. Isn't it a little boring having to watch this and that, take time off doing whatever you're doing? But I'll tell you folks, here and there, it wouldn't be a live stream for no reason, man. Otherwise I'd make a short clip. Otherwise I'd make a cool little 4-minute clip. Otherwise, well, quite frankly, ESO would be a much bigger place. Especially on YouTube. Why wouldn't it be? Tell me, Call of Duty. Oh, they took over and they made it big. But let me tell you how many more play these kinds of games out there. It makes you wonder. Hence the more Yeah, I almost want to make a new world, a new word up, man. Furthermore, I tell you, it's not that hard. Why other people don't get it? Well, I don't know. I don't know, man, but this guy's looking kind of cool if you really look. And especially here, I noticed on Solstice. Yo, the graphics seem even like way better here, man. It's like 10 times better here. The whole time I've just been looking at the scaly features of the Argonian. And I'm just like, whoa. But anyway, alright.
We have the relic Wormblood seeks. What do we do with it?
He has Manamarco's body. We cannot allow Wormblood to bring him back.
We have something else, too. Raz snatched this key from Wormblood during our struggle.
A key. Let me see that. Aha! Why am I not surprised Raz went through Wormblood's pockets? I recognize the crest on this key. I noticed it on a crypt by a ruined estate. Coralania Manor, if I'm not mistaken. I passed by the place when I first arrived on Solstice. Not at the time. It's a rather impressive mausoleum of ancient High Elf architecture, centuries old. I imagine some of Regent Corinway's ancestors are laid to rest there. I think you'd better look into it. One can't take on necromancers without poking around in a tomb or two. Take the key and investigate Coralania Crypt. Find out why Wormblood was interested in the place. In the meantime, Coralania Crypt lies south of Sunport. Take someone along. Necromancers are always interested in the dead, friend. Possibly. But the place could still be dangerous.
I'll meet you at the crypt, pal. We'll find whatever it is we're supposed to find there.
The alliances and guilds working together again.
This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
It just smelled so good. I couldn't wait.
Well, the sickness will pass in time.
I haven't gone in yet, but it looks like someone's been here. I hate crypts. Why is it I always have to go into one for some Tuscan reason or another? Smashing skulls, screaming back at wraiths. Can't stand it. The dead ought to stay dead. Some faint boot prints on the steps of the mausoleum. Scuff marks, too. That door's been opened recently. Of course, I guess we knew that already since Wormblood had the key in his pocket.
Hellboy side. Your Dragon's Knight version. Your Necro immersion, I should say. Damn, bruh. At least I haven't seen that.
Your guess is as good as mine. But even if they aren't, they might have riled up the dead in this place. When you've been in as many crypts and tombs as I have, you get a feel for that sort of thing. Come on, let's get this over with.
Give him a fight. Let's see what you're made of.
Be gone! I have nothing more to say to you, necromancer.
Someone in that tomb's been talking to Wormblood. Disable that barrier and we might learn something. Careful there. They weren't fooling around.
I am here, curse you! What else do you... Wait... You are not Wormblood. Who are you?
Bet this old spirit can tell us what Wormblood wanted with him.
Is this some new ruse? A trick to win my confidence after Wormblood drew my soul from the afterlife and compelled me to speak? I will tell you no more than I told your master. Unless... wait... You are no follower of the Black Worm. Yes, he bound me with this crystal and tormented me, questioning me about the location of a relic from ancient times. Glorious times. The gift of death. Stolen long ago, yet I found it. Alas, Wormblood wrested the secret from me. Wormblood does not have it? Good. The gift of death can recall to life any departed soul. With a willing sacrifice. A life for a life. Whom he... Is this some... Yes. The gift of death can recall to life any departed soul. At the cost of a willing sacrifice. A life... Is this some new... Yes. Wormblood's crystal pins me to this place. I cannot bear it. Listen. The gift of death can... Is this some new ruse? Yes. Wormblood does not have it? Good. Is this some... Yes. The gift of death can recall to life any departed soul. At the cost of a... There is a secret place in Eastern Solstice. Wormblood found it. Is this some... Yes. Wormblood... There is a secret place in... No! Do not leave! Long ago, Molag Bal's servant... Wormblood left a focus in this chamber. The Ghost Weld crystal. The gift is ancient. Peace once again.
Gabrielle's going to want to see that crystal. Should probably hold up in the Regent's study with the gift of death.
Got your back. Who's next? Let's make this quick.
Let's ride.
We can't leave the camps undefended!
And may Azura's love protect us in these dangerous times. No one ever stops to watch.
Person is still here after all this time. Oh no. No, 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 no. What have they done to you? Damn, dude.
There you are. Scordo told me a little about the crypt. Let's compare notes. I examined the Gift of Death, and I must say I've never seen anything quite like it. It's Daedric in origin, that much is clear. Now what exactly did you learn in the crypt? I suspected something like that. No Daedric gift comes without a price. Given the Worm Cult's efforts to bring Mannimarco's remains here to Solstice, I think we know whom they intend to bring back. What else did you learn? That explains much. Why the Worm Cult came to Solstice, where the Reapers send stolen souls, how they raised the Writhing Wall, sever that connection, and we can defeat Wormblood. The blessed bell we found at Meridia's temple could do it. By sending him to the Colored Rooms, Wormblood would be vulnerable in Meridia's realm. Prince Azaz suggested using the Gift of Death as bait. Now I know where we need Wormblood to be. The old temple courtyard. But how do we reach him? Perfect. I can reverse the connection to summon his projection. Place the crystal over there. We need a plausible...
I hoped the gift might serve as bait. I just wasn't sure what kind of trap we needed. Go on, comrade.
Place your crystal there, and let's see if we can reach Wormblood.
You again? This is an unwelcome surprise.
Dug your way out? Pity. This one hoped you were still squashed under a building.
Charming. What can I do for the so-called Stirk Fellowship? I left that projection crystal in a Coralania crypt. A mistake, perhaps. No doubt Arveril told you about our conversations. And the Gift of Death. So why have you summoned me? I see little point in bargaining. You know my power. It is interesting. I am not so impressed by the Archmage as you appear to be. But very well. Bring the gift of death to the writhing wall. My servants will bring you across. You have some deception in mind. Whatever it is, it will not avail you. Bring the gift to the old temple then. If you deal falsely with me, my forces will slaughter everyone within. It is arranged. Do not keep me waiting.
We won't. Well done, friend. That was rather exhausting. Anyway, nicely done. I wasn't sure Wormblood would agree to meet on our terms, but you convinced him. You should head to Broken Light Courtyard. We'll gather all the forces we can, but we must make haste. We have to set our trap and conceal it.
Ready to ride. You asked for it.
Aid me, Lady Meridia. Help me find what I seek.
Nothing here. I need to get inside.
We're almost ready, friend. Prince Azal will tell you how you can help.
Stop fussing over the bells, Gordo. It is fine.
Any sign of Wormblood yet? No? I suspect you're the linchpin of our plan. We restored the temple bell and put it in place above the gate. Strike it at the right moment, and it will create a powerful pulse of Meridia's light. Gabrielle will use that to trap Wormblood. Strike the bell when Gabrielle begins to cast. That will send the courtyard and everyone in it to the colored rooms. We must protect each other in there. I'll guard Gabrielle. Speak with the representatives and choose one to team up with. There is a mallet on the landing above. Choose a champion to stand with you and take it when you get in. Gabrielle tells me you found her in this courtyard when you first arrived in Solstice. Vaunus Galerian's staff drew her to this old temple. It reminded her that Meridia could be a powerful ally against the Worm Cult. An old scroll...
This one has seen that you need a little help in a fight, Five Claw. Still, is that really that tough a decision, Five Claw? Raz is Raz, the sparkle of Queen Irene's eye and the most adored agent of the Dominion. Let Raz. Raz has a reputation to uphold. This one has at least a few of his 9 lives to spare. Everyone expects him to gamble with one from time to time. Trust in Raz. When Wormblood falls by your hand, Raz will make sure everyone knows it. This one has seen... Is that really that? No doubt Wormwood. This one has never been to the colored rooms. But he is happy to follow you there, Five Claw.
I'm ready. Get into position, friend. Wormblood should arrive at any moment.
I am here, and I brought Galerian.
It appears you brought some friends, too.
I will honor our agreement if you hand over the gift of death.
I'll get it for you. Right now!
Wormblood runes. It worked!
Hey, pal! We're all here!
The spell scattered worm cultists in all directions.
Scattering! Keep going! Fight
Let's not compare. What is this? Order of the Black Worm! To arms!
Listen! Wormblood is here!
The gift is close. Summon the sarcophagus.
The plan worked! Now we just need to find Wormblood. A flesh Atronach? Oh, Faranor's work to be sure.
This day, Marco, the Worm King, returns.
Up by that wall! It's Vanos Galerion!
You're dead. Is anyone here? Gabrielle? We need help. Gabrielle? Where are you?
Vanis, we're here. You're safe now. You're not Vanis.
So easily fooled. A poisoned blade for you, dear Gabrielle. I'll take the gift of death now.
No, traitor. You won't! Asa.
Gabrielle! No!
Friend, I'm dying. I need you to do as I ask. Use the gift of death on me. We need to make sure Wormblood can't use it. And I know who to bring back.
Gabrielle, no! There must be another way.
This isn't the way I hoped things would go. Baranor's blade.
She's trying to be like
saw to
Shenron.
But we have one more chance to defeat Wormblood. No time. We know the gift of death requires a willing sacrifice. So not this time, my friend.
Those fools done to the gift. Continue the ritual.
They need you.
Gabrielle? Wait, Gabrielle? Gabrielle sacrificed herself for me? Wait, this relic. It's a light of Meridia.
No! The gift is mine! Rise, Lord Monomarco! Rise!
The worm cult? That's why Gabrielle called me back?
Wow.
All right, grab the light.
I get it now. Kind of.
Meridia, lend me your strength. You owe me.
What? Oh, come on, dude. You're supposed to do all the badass stuff. Back to that. Boy, why are you following me? Should have been the same as in the beginning.
Reached a crucial stage. Make sure I am not interrupted. Wait! I am not the vessel!
Where's your spark?
Your body is mine now, blood. Monomarco lives.
Come on, let's stop this bastard. Again.
Farinor, protect me while I restore.
The King of Worms is back.
He's
already lost.
returned.
You fools! The King of Worms is back. You've already lost.
Let's make this quick.
My strength returns.
Here, the relic, the light of Meridia. Trust me, use it on the worm cult's devices.
What have you done?
Meridia's champion has put an end to this madness.
Bah! You deny Monomarco at your own peril. When next we meet, you will pay for every insult, past and present.
Good riddance. Now, can someone tell me what exactly is going on here?
Darien Gautier? Is it really you?
I had a feeling those necromantic devices couldn't stand up to a light of Meridia. What did Monomarco call them? Soul Reapers? Anyway, I see we're in the colored rooms. Gabrielle was here, but she's gone. I don't understand. I was Meridia's weapon. Spent my life fighting Molag Bal and the Worm Cult. I'd gladly do it again. But I never would have wanted Gabrielle to give up her life for my... How can I be? Gabrielle's worth 3 of me. But I'll try. That's why he took off. Without his own body, Mannimarco will need time to restore himself to his full power. But if he has more of those Soul Reapers, he won't have any shortage of power to pull from. At least we have a restored light of Meridia. I just knew. Here, I'll carry the light. Meridia and her gifts can be dangerous.
Vanis Galerian's staff is safe with me. I did not think we should leave it behind. I will open a portal back to Sunport.
Thank you for the light, Sir Darian. Gabrielle left notes that may prove useful. Murmel is working on them now.
Brave Gabrielle. May her toes be forever warmed by the golden sands.
Over here, comrade. We have much to discuss. Even though Mannimarco has returned and escaped in the body of Wormblood, I consider this a victory. Gabrielle's sacrifice denied him the gift of death, and gave us a weapon against the writhing wall. And we should remember that help is on the way. We were but a vanguard. Our soldiers held the line and prepared the way for a mightier army to come. The forces of the 3 alliances. The representatives all agreed that the threat is indeed dire and sent word to their leaders to send troops. As soon as the ships carrying them sail from Tamriel. Yet numbers are but one step to our victory. Gabrielle's sacrifice brought us a powerful ally in Darien Gautier and the light of Meridia, a mighty weapon against the Worm Cult's darkness. You saw what the light did to the cult's Soul Reapers. It freed the... We must try. Vanis Galerian, the Worm Cult's new plane meld, Mannimarco himself, they are on the other side of the wall. No single act of justice can completely address the vile deeds of the Worm Cult. Yet at least some have faced judgment. You dealt with Farinor, and Wormblood caused his own doom. Next, we know the light of Meridia can disrupt the necrotic energy in Worm Cult Soul Reapers. Well, the writhing wall is nothing. The Worm Cult can reinforce the wall, shore up weak points. You'll find the camp just south of Sunport. Murmel is supervising the deployment of the Meridian lens atop the old stone plinth. As I understand it, a light of Meridia is a relic, imbued with the power of Meridia, Daedric Prince of Light. They are potent weapons against dark.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, champion. I thought for certain the writhing wall would collapse once it was severed. The writhing wall no longer regenerates itself from its power source in Cold Harbor, but something still anchors it here in Solstice, and the worm cult is working to repair its damage. Given enough time, they will succeed. Before she died, Gabrielle theorized that the writhing wall is bound in place by anchors we could disrupt. She left her notes in the Regent's study. Take a look and see where her research leads you. Darien should already be there.
Hey, friend. Looks like Gabrielle was busy in here. Not sure what it all means, though. Regent Corinway told me Gabrielle spent a lot of time in here. I'm trying to make sense of what she left behind. There's stuff about the writhing wall, but not much to explain what she did in the colored rooms. Why she... But what brings you here? That was Gabi, all right. A theory for everything. It's all a bit over my head. Something about anchors, like you said. I wish she was here to explain it better. Or just hear it all, really. I didn't ask for this, but I'm here now, so I will do my best. Gabrielle believed in what you all are doing, enough to give her life for it. I have to honor her decision, so I'm all in. What now? Right, of course. Gabrielle always was sort of... I don't know. Fluctuations? Anchor points? Are you as confused as I am? Gabrielle's notes mention a couple of specific locations she wanted to look at. See? Complicated, right? Sometimes Gabrielle forgot that most people need distortions. Let me see. We've got what we need. Source or sources? Gabrielle wrote... I wish I could explain. I know I can sense things. You don't need to tell me. I can feel it. That's why I'm a walking, talking light of Meridian. Sunport seems nice. I could spend an afternoon here. Maybe enjoy a bottle of wine. When we're done, that is.
Let nocturnal shadows surround and comfort you.
Around. I can't believe the Worm Cult raised a wall across the entire island. What are they trying to hide? Made the wall tall enough. What if we just got a really big ladder? The writhing wall's a little ominous when you get close. Go ahead, check it out. I'll look from back here. Something necromantic, all right. Let's see what it looks like. There. Follow the chain into that portal. Looks like that binding energy flows from somewhere inside that cave. We should investigate. Those are some strange crystals. Maybe that anchor chain originates around here somewhere. Ah, a musty old mine. Why don't villains ever set up shop in a nice sunny field? This doesn't seem right. Shouldn't we follow the ghostly chains?
What do you need?
Roll out of there!
Here's looking pretty rough.
I'd know the pungent smell of necromancy and...
Over so soon.
There are the chains again. There's something up ahead.
Protect the shrine! I will stop you myself!
Destroy that shrine, friend. Now we need to find the other shrine.
That'll teach them not to cross us.
Here, mercenary.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down with this gorge, too.
There you are. We can get a closer look at the wall here. Closer look at the wall. There's another writhing distortion. Take a look and see if we can get it to reveal whatever it's hiding. Another chain and portal. We should see where this one leads. The chain disappears into a portal. Best way to find its source is to step through. You first? I didn't expect to get my boots wet.
Please take me. Why did he have to choose such a desolate place? Stranger, can you assist me? This cavern contains the skull of one of my ancestors, which serves as a focus for a powerful necrotic spell. My ancestor Gandalek performed a ritual ages ago that bound spirits to Carapace Cavern. His skull is the focus. I hire you to take this orb to altars inside the cavern. I'll perform a ritual from here to attune it to the area's necrotic energy. Then, you exchange the orb for my ancestor's skull. Let's get started, before the worm cult realizes what's in here. Take the orb into the cavern, visit each altar, and hold out the orb. Then I can attune the altar's concentrated necrotic energy into it. I'll meet you at each altar in astral form, and perform the attunement rite.
We're gonna do that one too.
Lots of big square crystals, but no binding point for those chains yet. Guess we need to go farther in. Now that's a briny reek. Of course the worm cult hid something in the smelliest cave on the island.
Thank you.
No sign of the worm cult yet. Better keep looking. A little spooky in here, isn't it? I liked it better outside.
Huh. Oh, really?
Here's the first altar. Present the orb while I perform my ritual. Mother of Seas, that took more out of me than I expected. But we're done with this one.
And down they go.
Another thing too, could be like a series on the top 25 plays of a certain kind of class. And that's just a like base, you know, NASA base on the playing field, because there's like out of each class, you could, you know, based on math and stuff, yeah, dude, you can make a lot of different kinds. You know, you do the multiplication side of things and try to do it, and how many different kinds of ways you can make all the skills intertwine and align with each other based on different different play styles and strategies behind things, and it's like infinite almost, and it's just like, oh my gosh, right? Top 25, let's go. And then top best looking, let's go. And so on and so forth. I know, dude. Yeah, just trimming away, buddy. Trimming. Where are you trimming to? Oh. Y'all look like you're Crips or something when you're walking with your shoulders rolled back. Like you're about to pull a mini on him, just fucking. No, I'm just kidding. I know.
This one's mine.
see more of that strange energy ahead. I think we're going the right way.
Yeah, we are.
Let's make this quick. Let's see what you're made of.
Just got disintegrated.
Trying to get run through. Fix that gear of yours. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
With your help, I have more time to examine it since I'm not fighting off spirit or havoc.
Over here!
You shall not
Stand in the light.
escape our eternal wrath!
Hurt. Something in these altars resonates through the arcane matrix when I attune the orb.
Got your back.
can aid our undying vengeance.
Meridia aids us!
The last altar. The oldest fallen tomb. Now head to the main chamber near the entrance to retrieve my ancestor's skull. Leave or finish this.
I'd give anything to feel seasick again.
Those ghost chains ahead. I think we're close to the anchor point.
Should have been more prepared. This. Always room for improvement.
There you go, be walking like that, bro.
right, I'm impressed.
Ritual has finally been completed, and the flow of necrotic energy has changed. Well done. I'll add some final adjustments to the orb while you make your way outside. Excellent. The attuned dampening orb works perfectly, and I set up the siphoning process. Over time, the necrotic energy in the cavern should wane. Then the spirits here will eventually move on to their final rest. Now, the skull, if you please. Oh, at last! My ancestor Sea Lord Gandelek has been a dark stain on my clan's reputation for long enough. Now, after all these years, his ritual has been finished, and soon his crew will know rest. Here, take this. And thanks again for assisting me. I hear an alliance to combat the worm cult is forming in Sunport. After I take Sea Lord Gandelek's skull to my aunt, I may venture there myself. Unless, of course, my clan needs me to deal with some other problem. Yes, more or less. It's easy, but wrong to imprison all clans in the same cage. That is to say...
Your
your point at the threat desk.
Looks like a quick little adventure. I'm game.
How did I almost miss that?
All right, I'm impressed. There's a whole ruined dark...
Skill issue. Run through, fix that gear of yours. Who's better than us? Nobody. Let's go. Never going to get used to that. Should have crossed over instead of crossing me.
What a waste.
There's a whole Argonian temple under those haunted caverns. This looks promising.
Who's next?
More of that necrotic energy ahead. The Anchor Shrine is close.
Let's make this quick.
There. That obviously evil shrine is what we're looking for. That's both of the anchor shrines Gabrielle suspected. We should check on the Meridian Lens and tell Prince Azar what we accomplished.
What can I do? Let's hear it. I guess we could do. What?
With bow aglow, you're shot tonight. Silence bloomed with dawn's first light.
That smell. Is that dried snow truffle? Where did you get snow truffles on this island? Ha! Pay no mind to that doom and suffering nonsense at the end of my note. A mysterious didn't take you. Father always said that my parents took a blasted worm cults.
Yes, I do believe we are making progress. This is good news.
You return at a good time, comrade. I can report an exciting development. The writhing wall is beginning to show signs of damage. I assume you and Darien had something to do with this? Excellent work! Scouts report a new fissure in the mountainside nearby, revealed by a landslide. Our mages think the writhing wall's growing instability triggered it. I need someone to see if we can use this fissure to reach Eastern Solstice. I guess that didn't come out the way I intended. Anyway, it's just south of the camp. If this new passage leads all the way to the base of the wall, it may be possible to slip through there. Could you investigate? Thank you, comrade. I knew I could rely on you. But you should take an ally with you. I'll send Darien to meet you at this new fissure.
The fissure Prince Azar described is a sure sign that the writhing wall's fluctuations are growing more severe. Be careful. I imagine the worm cult will attempt to knit the wall back together before it totally unravels. The wall's power source in the writhing fortress has been destroyed, and the growing fluctuations make it clear you disrupted whatever was binding it to Solstice. The worm cult still resists our attack. I suspect they are desperately working to knit the writhing wall back together as it frays in one...
If you're walking into a dark cave, you might want a light of Meridia with you. Daedric ruins? Were they... Look, down there. That's Manamarco, all right.
We cannot let it fall. Begin the ritual. I will supply the necessary souls from Mornaria.
They're trying to patch the writhing wall. Come on, we have to stop the ritual. Manamarco looked like he was busy, but I bet we'll have to deal with that Daedric monster.
You asked for it. Over so soon? You good? Of course you are.
We stop that ritual, and there's nothing left to protect the writhing wall from the Meridian lens.
That's it.
Guardian. Then we can deal with Mana Marco's ritual.
Got your back. Deal with them while I repair the writhing wall. Second wind.
Before you're caught without it. I'm about to dry out.
Mana Marco's shielding that altar. Hang on. I can take care of that.
Meridia's fool! You were all that silly mage bought with her life. You are a disappointing vessel for Meridia's light. I have a better use for it.
Don't worry about me. Destroy the altar.
You have my thanks. You delivered a light of Meridia into my hands, just when I needed one the most. The wall served its purpose. I'm done here.
What did he do to me? I feel different. My father always said I was too confident for my own good. I thought Mana Marco's necromancy would bounce off this golden armor like water off a duck's back. But he got his claws in me anyway. Didn't expect that. I can't feel the inner light. Ever since Meridia sent me against the planar vortex in Cold Harbor, it's been shining inside me. Like closing your eyes and feeling the sun on your shoulders wherever you go. I haven't felt mortal in a while. I don't really know what I am, but I think Mana Marco injured that part of me. It took me years to figure out I had a light of Meridia inside me. Not a fancy crystal, maybe, but a light all the same. Mana Marco just took it away. Looks to me like the writhing wall's ready to come down. I say we keep going. Head back to the Sunport camp and tell Princess Odd it's time to give it one more good... I'll be right behind you. Just need a moment to rest.
There you are, comrade. Was the fissure near the writhing wall still where our scouts reported it? What did you and Darien find there? The writhing wall is fraying. This could be our chance. Our champions destroyed the wall's power source in the writhing fortress. One more attack from the Meridian lens might finish it. I'm glad you and Darien were up to the task. You encountered Mannimarco again and got the better of him? I want to hear the rest of this tale. But we should strike before he finds another way to reinforce the writhing wall. Please, comrade, activate the Meridian lens one more time.
Now, fire the Meridian lens.
Fallen!
Ah! Those Tusken cultists got no place to hide now. Time for a fight!
Well said, Scordo. I have some thoughts on that too. A word, comrade? We did it, comrade. The writhing wall no longer stands in our way. The Sturk Fellowship can finally strike into Eastern Solstice and end the threat of the Worm Cult. If we save our world from a new plane meld in the process, even better. Our assembled forces begin the march east. We'll scour this island clean of the Worm Cult and all their evil works. We could not have gotten this far without you. Here, a reward for your efforts. On behalf of the Sturk Fellowship, I salute you. The writhing wall has fallen, but our work isn't done yet, comrade. Not while the worm... Whoever controls the hold controls the pass through the mountains. We can't push deeper into the eastern side of the island if the worm cult occupies it. I want you and the other champions to scout ahead and find out what awaits us at Grist. You and the other champions will split up and scout the area ahead. Find out what our forces will be walking into. Do we have a choice? Still.
This is the Alliance. You mean, why am I in charge?
Now, I really think we should cut it there. So y'all have a nice day, and well, if you and I are in the right and in the same thinking space, you best know. It's pretty different, man. It's pretty different. Seriously.
Fighting off the worm.
Try to do this thing, these things, and get gameplay. I'm just saying, man. Isn't that right, buddy? Ooh. Look at these guys. Welcome, warrior. Alright. Y'all stay blessed and have a good evening. Have a good early morning. I'm done. I'm out.